Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Welcome to another Suparobo Sunday. We're picking up pretty much right from where we left off last week. Which, if I remember correctly, we just finished essentially the mid-season upgrade arc would be the best way to put it. We got the new Gundam, Kamen Rider, Black RX, and did Ultraman 7? I don't think he got a new form or anything like that, but he got like powered the fuck up, yeah. Yeah, he got Ultra Guillotine, which does all the damages, and his like stats have been boofed. Yeah, Ultra King came down, did his God/Jesus thing, and powered the fuck up out of him. Got the new Gundam on Amuro, and Black RX, which Black RX's gimmick is really cool because it can transform into a bunch of different variants. You got the Black RX, you got the Cyborg variant, and the blue variant, whose name escapes me right now. That's right, shit's going down at Axis. I have not seen the crucifixion videos on Ultraman. I have been informed that it is indeed something that does happen frequently. But I haven't done much on the Ultraman front this week, actually. I've been busy with work. Where is Axis? Alright, well, we'll try heading down to Ark and Davi, see where it gets us. Yeah, I really like the confer moments. They're quite nice. It's I'm assuming they nabbed it from the Party Talk feature in Dragon Quest IV. Okay, maybe we need to go to Xeon. I think it was DQ4 was the first DQ to do the party conversation feature. And this came out like a year or two after DQ4. Double check that. When Dragon Quest 4. Because there was a delay between 3 and 4, wasn't there? Okay, no, 1990 for DQ4, and then 92 for the Western release. The Western release is probably the bit that's confusing because this is a 93 game, and I'm thinking 92, but no, it's 92 for the English release, but 90 for the original Japanese release. And you do not have any high-tier equipment. I've still, to this day, never seen any of JoJo's. That's not even backlog intensifies, like that's... Oops. I forgot to, Sorry. Where was I? Alright, so... Try to head down to Zabi. See if we're allowed to. Oh, hey, let's come on. How did you lose Minerva? Yeah, like, one of the main reasons I haven't bothered with JoJo's is that fan base is just cancer. Which is, like, not a good reason to not watch something. But it is off-putting, to say the least. Yeah, there's always that sort of option, as it were, just don't ever interact with the fanbase, which is basically where I'm at with most things, except for, like, the robot stuff. I generally don't get involved with fan bases. Craft continent? Is it like in the sense of mobile suits are usually referred to as aircraft? Is that what they're getting at here? Like they're not literally saying they're planes, but the Japanese term for mobile suits is usually aircraft. I don't know on that one. That's just a big old guess with nothing to really back it up. It could be craft in the creative sense. It's weird, like, there's a lot of Gundam memes in this that don't really become memes as such until later on. Like the idea that Anaheim is just all about war. Takoyaki? Why is there a random takoyaki stand out here? That's really odd. Also, nice job with the, like, pixel by pixel, kana. A live action show of this, as in, like, Hero Senki. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be really fucking weird. But it'd be kind of cool. I mean, we've got, like, well, I was gonna say we've had some but we haven't really had, like, there hasn't been, like, Ultraman X Kamen Rider. They've done, like, Sentai X Rider, but not, I don't think they've done Ultraman X Rider in, like, a TV or movie production sense. But that's Valentine's. Is it the one I'm thinking of? That's the blended. Yeah, that's the blend. That's this. I'm not a big fan of the Valentine's blended Scotch, but it is weirdly popular in Japan. I don't know. It pops up a bunch in like Japanese media stuff. 30-year-old, though, would be very expensive indeed. Like, a bottle of 21-year-old is 150. I don't even have a listing for, like, 30-year-old. Is there a 30? Is that an actual bottle? Oh, it is an actual bottle. Doesn't even have a price listed. $500. There we go. That's for a bottle, not for a double shot. But still. You also... Double, I don't know, I suppose you'd, like, double shot on the rocks would be fine. But, like, when you say, like, double shot, you're usually talking about, like, shooting it or something. That's, no, just don't. No, God, no. I've never spent that much on alcohol. Priciest bottle I've ever got's maybe like 150. That would have been for what was it, 21-year-old Glenfiddich, I think. That was some good whiskey, though. Scotch, I should say. That's proper Scotch. Everything in your inventory is Xeon made. Does that mean if it goes too fast it explodes? Oh. Whose bars? Is this gonna be Rambaral's bar? Is this a meme from like way back? Wait, that's Char and... That's weird, like... Xeon going to war with Axis like this is odd. Wait, if Char's here, who's running Axis? Oh, well, there we go. Alright, of course, the Mosqueta. Hey! Speaking of Mosqueta, well, I suppose Mosqueta was from Bat 3, the escalation thing was from Bat 2. That'd be a twist. Have it, fucking Princess Artesia. Or something like that. We haven't seen... I don't think we've seen... I've blanked on her actual name. Just gonna go with Artesia. I don't think we've seen her anywhere. Okay. Is that like a reference to either a movie, a TV show, or a book or something, maybe? Because I've seen that a few times before, the, like, crazy murder nurse. Specifically in Japanese things. Okay. I assume this place serves some purpose, just not right now. I think we've probably checked all the houses by this point. Yeah. Well, we'll swing back up and around. The thing with this is I know it's full of, like, literary TV and movie references. But I don't know many of them. Excluding the obvious fact that it's based on 3 TV shows. I've streamed Siren Blood Curse before. I actually quite like that game. I've not done 1 and 2 though. So, I quite like Siren Blood Curse, but it has some issues. Some pretty severe ones at points. As in for Blood Curse? I mean, the whole plot of Blood Curse was Bakugaijin go home, and then Bakugaijin saves the day in one of my favorite video game endings. That was such a fucking wacky ending. Like, it's so just like, what the fuck? Suddenly, mild-mannered blogger turns into, I don't know, like time-warping, demon-slaying badass with fucking metal music playing. The game did, like, Blood Curse did actually manage, there was one good twist that it managed, and, like, it has a few moments like that, which does help it stand out, as sort of midway through the game, I suppose, spoilers. But, at one point, like, you play as a bunch of different characters throughout the course of the game, and at one point in the mid-game, I think for the second or third time, you're playing as the little girl character, and you're trying to get back to her parents. And so, yeah. The main method of the game is to sneak past the bad guys. It's not really a combat-heavy game, barring a couple of chapters. And if you fuck up during this particular section, you realize something's not quite right, and the monsters aren't actually going for the little girl, and then by the time you finish the chapter you realize the little girl has become one of the monsters and is trying to get back to her parents to kill them, which I thought was really good. Because it doesn't make it immediately obvious. When you start that chapter, like, the game's still functioning as it had before, with the, you know, be sneaky, sneak around past all the monsters, that sort of thing. And then yeah. It was good. It was good. I like it. It has its moments. I was gonna say I should stream it again, but it also has some really frustrating bits. Honey? What the? What the fuck just happened? Oh, you're one of those kind of weird pacifists. Like, oh, if we fully disarm and show that we're no threat, the enemy will clearly never attack us. That's Seabook. Where are we? Are we in one of the F-91 colonies? Ark. I don't know why I went and checked, because I don't remember the name of the F-91 colonies. Speaking of the F91. It has been years since I saw F91 last. Many years, actually. Quite a long time. God damn, where does time go? Yeah, F91 had issues. A 52 episode series condensed down into a single movie. Is this a place for later, maybe? Oh wait, are we supposed to, like, get in with Haman? I suppose we're not carrying anyone that already has bumpy history with Haman. So do we need to locate Minerva? Ah! Minerva located. Turtle? Oh, Urushimataro. What? Okay, I assume she's speaking in high speak. And they've turned it into third person. Look at the animation. Oh my god, there's so many like little sprite animations for this game that are just gorgeous. Just like extra bits of detail that it's so good. Like you didn't need to do that. The idea would have been perfectly conveyed, yet it's just nice. Sir Amuro. Zashu! When did... Come on, turned into Gilgamesh. Enough talk. Have at you. This has been some good memes. Oh, I didn't realize we were basically out of gas. We didn't get a free refill. We got a free heal. We didn't get a free gas refill, which I should have expected because the game has never given us free gas refills. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. If this game had a better soundtrack, it would be, like, legitimately a great game. Ah, there we go. I told you it had to be used for something. I don't know if the double Zeta crew is represented in this game. Game. I don't know. Words. Obviously, we've got Haman and Minerva from, well, Haman technically from Zeta. I can't remember. Does the Minerva stuff appear in the original in Zeta, or is that double Zeta plot? It's been quite a while since I watched Zeta. Now that I think about it, even longer than since I last saw F91. Yeah, to be honest, I don't remember them visiting Axis at all. So yeah, no, that I would say yes. I completely forgot that. There you go. Abuse mechanics? Does that even count as mechanics? This was an unintended mechanic. Opening the menu resets the step counter. I remember Axis showing up. I don't remember much of the details behind it. Oh, hey, Marseille. I do actually need to take some of these fights to restore the SP. Hopefully it doesn't all just go to Amuro. Fucking ZSSA. Why you gotta be an asshole like that? No, well, see, that sounds familiar, but that seems like the kind of thing that would also have cropped up in other media. This is gonna hurt. My memories, you're not so good, man. This is a known fact. Especially as it's been probably 7 or 8 years since I watched Zeta at this point. God, no. No, I would watch the whole series again before I watched a new translation. I'd watched many things before I watched a new translation. Gandarium. It's a full heal, isn't it? Yeah. Please get at least one of those heals in before people start dying. Wait, does the Kingosaurus have... that's not even an eye field, that's like reflective. Beam bounce. Been concentrating more on buying weapons. Maybe I should have got some armor. Yeah. The damage is ouch. As I said, this does feel like it's balanced a bit like a Dragon Quest game. In that you can't really buy all the gear you want to buy, and if you do like hit a point where you've bought all the gear, you're probably well stacked for the area you're in. And also, much like Dragon Quest, keeping your MP up is a challenge. At least this has the, like, you get some TP back from bopping enemies and killing enemies. Ow. It's the hammer for confusion, isn't it? Shit. Keep talking. I'm talking. I'm still here. It's not over yet. Frank? Oh. He's already cured. Never mind. Just fell off on its own. The Metal Gear Marathon will be once I've moved to my new place. My internet supposedly is fixed now, but I'm just like, alright, we'll just... Okay, that's 4 attacks wasted. Damn. Is that where the Black King bar comes from? Hmm. It's a Dodar item. Has... a bunch of defense on it, if I recall correctly. I don't know my Dota lore. Don't shoot me. Is that Jared? I only know like some of the Dotary references, like Lena being just straight up Lena inverse. Hound dog. Alrighty. Jesus Christ, he hits hard. Oh my god, really? Just all the attacks on one guy. Well, I guess Ultra 7 just turns into the medic now. That was the wrong button. Oh my god. We're getting rumbled. We're like actually in trouble because of his double act. That's a problem. I don't actually remember when the last save was. Crap. Okay, no, that's fine. That's not bad. Before we entered the dungeon. Should have saved before we fought the boss, but... it is but a minor setback. Wait, these ones didn't have the beam bounce, did they? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, good. So Son Goku will be probably later in the evening. Plan as it stands, you'll probably do about 4 hours of this and then do maybe another 4 hours or so of Kakaroto. Wait, which one had call mom, call dad? Was it Taro? Yeah. back. I feel like I should be saying more. There's just not a lot to say. Not a lot to say right now. Especially since we're retreading a dungeon that we already did. Like, the heal from Ultra Mum is not great, but it's free. It's always pretty hard to argue with free heals. King Saurus has the reflex. I just sort of end up in autopilot for things like this, so I'm just playing through. I mean, the new is new because it's the symbol for new rather than literally new, but yeah. I think it was Anaheim that named it, wasn't it? And at least in this case, like, it's a reasonably acceptable name. Because it's the jump up to Psycho Frame technology. Oh, shit. I did that the last time we fought this pack as well. I don't think Will does anything except affect, like, the runaway stuff. At least as far as I'm aware. Don't know the mechanics well enough for this game. No worries, man. Have fun. Alright, let's give this another try. This time we're going in healed and with some actual gas in the tank. Hopefully it will turn out a bit better. God dang it, really? Well, let's try go burn down strats, see if we can't just him. So we've got the extra, like 3 extra guillotines in there, which is like an extra 10k damage, essentially. Depends on how much health he has, really. Oh my. Okay, yeah, that was, we were able to... 10k extra damage. Pretty hard to argue with there. Shit's going down, yo! Gonna have to spend some cash restocking the medicine cabinet. They get too many turns in before I get a turn, I'm actually going to have more dead bodies on my hands. Oh my god. Ouch. I think if he gets Ultra Dad, he does the, he does an AoE attack, I think. This is all gonna come down to turn order. Nice. Out of gas. The Triple Z SSA is actually a scary pack of enemies. Because that just is a lot of AoE damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I did it again. I keep forgetting. Ooh, missiles. Does the new Gundam have wrist missiles? That's the butt bazooka, right? Did the game just sass me for calling the help button too much? Where's the old man? Yeah, sure. Not suspicious at all. in hell. Ah, always a good line. Classic. These guys have neutral animations. Oh my god. You still don't have any AoE. God dang, son. How many tech? Okay, we got 8 retechs. I can afford to pop one. The game really needs like a tension music track, like a boss fight track or something. Like the basic combat music isn't very good, so I wouldn't expect a boss fight track to be very good either, but just something to differentiate. Though, that's not right, because the game does have some decent music. Oh boy. Round 2. Fight. First episode of what? I have like the original Ultraman sitting here ready to go, but I've been watching Ultra Q. Ultraman's a tokusatsu series. That's... Why would it need to be anime? But Ryder and Super Sentai still do well. What do I do for a fuck you Nisa stream? Like, I have many times brought up my issues with them. That's gotta be it, surely. Reinforcements have arrived. Hey, nice. Backup squad. Is this even Ultra Gang? That's like 2 riders and a cameo, right? Oh no, one of them's an Ultra. Die, Baton, you don't belong in this world. Alright, that took some doing. In this case, Phil, it's probably just because they, like, the main party is programmed to swap that way, so it's easier just to have them do the sprite swap, whereas the backup crew is not main party, so it had to spread. I mean, you basically do that. You have blind, you can go up to the doctor and he will Jesus you. Well, we were literally in Xeon. That's where we were, so it makes sense. I think this guy just runs the same stock. Takoyaki Man! Oh. Yep, where is it? The town we were just in. Oh, it's not, sorry, Zabi, not Xeon. Same difference. In before. Massive re about Xeon is not Zabi. Zabi is not Xeon. I'm assuming we need to talk to Haman again, who's still in the hospital. Oh. Alrighty then. Well, thingy. Thingy. Actually, maybe that's who we should talk to. Gamma is still alive, so it could be Gamma's New Life Xeon. Not quite sure who we're looking for here. Gone! Is Temray in this? I don't think so. Even if Temray isn't in this, the Temray circuit could still show up as like a meme item. Yeah, Faye, how's it going? Oh, wait. Other town. The other hospital we need. The Nightmare Solomon didn't exist when this game was made. Yeah, no, like Stardust Memories, I don't remember when in the 90s it was, but I'm sure it wasn't by, what, 93 this game came out? Oh, okay, it was early for Stardust. Was it late for 08? Oh yeah, fair point. It took a while to all come out. Honestly, the Stardust stuff in SW3 really isn't very good. Like, Ko's a bit naff. Keith's not great. It's all just kind of naff. Oh, I specifically meant in the case of SLW3, sorry. The Stardust Memories itself, I like a fair bit of it. More so, I enjoy like the first half than the latter half. Is it Alpha, I think, that first starts doing, like, full plot lines? Or is it Alpha Gaiden that first does full plot lines? Largest tree in the hills, North Munzo. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like you're gonna end up in specific kind of video content, maybe not the kind you're after. Yeah, part of the reason Nina was crap is because of the change in director. Which that was just unfortunate, like the original director for 83 died. Just pack his takoyaki stand up. Yeah, Green Raccoon, and this is Hero Senki. Oh boy. This looks unpleasant. Capule Wogue? The fuck? Hero Senki is not a mecha series in itself, it's a crossover, much like the SRW games. Same company, a lot of stuff, and actually, several of the OG characters from the Super Robot Wars games show up in here. Gilliam originally debuting here, and also featuring Masaki and Shu. But yeah, this has got like Gundam stuff, Kamen Rider stuff, and Ultraman stuff. To be fair, we do at least get something good for Macross Plus later on. You get the Macross City sequence in Dakar in Alpha Gaiden, which was freaking amazing. Oh, bugger. Oh, okay, no, it's immune energy, not... Alright, I forgot. Kick. That particular kick counts as an energy-based attack because it's electric kick, not just regular kick. Well, I'd say, technically, Gaiden finishes the Macross Plus plot, because all it does of it is the final episode. Sakura Wars, we got Koran's ending, and once they release the updated patch, I'll be doing a second playthrough where we do Sumeragi's ending. Which is your first favorite? I'm gonna assume you're saying it's oversaturated. It's got to be Frontier. That was overused the fuck for a while. I'd like to see OG Macross come back. That'd be great. Oh, just any Macross at all? But, licensing bullshit. I still find it amusing that they wanted to, like, have the full vocal tracks for, Macross 7 in Alpha. Not Alpha, Alpha 2, sorry. And they couldn't because the licensing cost was going to be more than the development cost of the game. That's pretty crazy. This is a disgusting spread. 2 enemies that are immune physical, 2 enemies that are immune energy. You suck. Oh, I'm not actually sure what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it does look like upside down broccoli. I mean, its name is literally Prisma Thing, but that's the upgraded version. I think the base version was just Prisma. Though I think I initially described it as an upside-down mushroom cloud. Someone set off a nuclear bomb upside down. I shouldn't give him shit for, like, giant rock as enemy. It's like the first episode of Next Generation, they fight the Windows screensaver. Yeah, I was disappointed with the crossbone representation in VTX. It was essentially just kind of there. No, it's the morphing, how do you, like the cube that like morphs and deforms, not the Maze Runner screensaver. I'm not sure how Capule Woge is supposed to be said. Like, if you base it on like a reading as if it was written in Japanese, it would be Woge. I really don't know. Seriously, yeah, Crossbone when? What the fuck? We're fucking Hathaway, but we don't get Crossbone. Get out of here. Sunrise, give us Crossbone. I maintain there's like a full screenplay for Crossbone written and done, sitting in a glass cabinet in their HQ with like a break in case of emergency. That's just gonna heal it, yeah. That's because Ultraman basically has not Godzilla. From Ultra Q. I think it's the first episode of Ultra Q has not Godzilla versus not Mothra. Oh, wasn't sure if that'd count as a special to get around his shield or not, but it doesn't matter. So the mecha in battle is just you see it with the bad guys sometimes when they're setting up for the fights, and you see it right at the start of the game when they first introduce things, but they do like a, in the case of the Gundams, there's like a call Gundam. In the case of like Kamen Rider, it's just Kamen Rider, it just does the henshin, and I'm assuming similar for the Ultras. But, like, right at the start of the game, there was a line that's like, we know the size difference, don't worry about it. That was basically their explanation. Just don't worry about it. Okay, so I set the beam attacks up to get the Black Kings, but they already died. Hey, Catface. How's it going? How much? Alright, we could afford one item. Probably not worth bailing out of the dungeon for a single item. Actually, it might be, considering our armor situation is not great. Should have really opened with that. Yeah, they make sort of odd noises. worry about it. It's an Ultraman thing. Yeah, that's as I was saying, Torch. Like, this game would be like a legitimately good game if the music was better. There's a lot to like with this game. There's a lot of nice touches, like a lot of extra sprite work, animation that they didn't have to do that really adds flavor to the game. The music is just such a letdown. Yeah, I said it a bunch of times, it'd be a lot better if they had, like, licensed music from the series involved. Which you do get in the next game. Superhero Sakusen has licensed track from the series involved. Wait, what? Marvel's doing an Ultraman movie? I wouldn't even say that. I guess a little bit they cheaped out on it. I wasn't gonna say they cheaped out on the music, because there is a fair bit of music here. It's just not very good. But no, the fact that they don't have a boss theme. Yeah, okay. You could say they cheaped out on the music there. Yes. Well, the additional sprite work did take up space on the cart, but it's only a 2 meg. Like, well, is it even? I don't think it's even a 2 meg cart in the base form. Let me go. The patched version's a 2 meg cart, but that would be expanded to fit the English text. Like a 1.5 meg cart initially, maybe. Let me go over to. I do the patching for this on this computer. Hero Sakusen. Oh, no, wait, not Superhero Sakusen. That will be slightly bigger. That a whole fucking CD. Where is Hero Senki? Hero Senki. Oh, that's just the patched actual Gucci ROM. Yeah, the original JP ROM was 1.5 meg cart. Patched cart is a 2 meg cart. So they weren't anywhere near cart cap. Though, obviously you want, like, the smaller you keep your cartridges, the better, because it costs less to produce. But, yeah, they could have easily done more. You don't even need that much more, like just a boss track and a better default combat track. I said it previously, like, if I could work out how, it might be worth trying to just fan patch in a better piece of music as a default combat track. Maybe one of the, like, SRW, OG musics. But you don't get the weird audio glitching on emulator with the music persistence patches. That's an issue with running on actual hardware. Which is not really something directly supported. I make these patches do things they're not really supposed to do. Hey, Barzam! We're gonna beat up Jared. It's a shame they never finished the fan patch to restore the original PS1 soundtrack to the PSP remake of P1. Well, see, the problem with the original Revelations Persona English release is all the censorship made to it and the entire second plotline just being untranslated and unaccessible as a result. There's no perfect version of Persona 1 in the West. As I said, if the fan music patch, the PSP version had been finished, that would arguably be the optimal version, but it was never finished, and the one that was released is pretty buggy. I don't know if there's an actual canon to, like, Snow Queen and Seebeck. I thought it was, like, the same time sort of thing, so canonically either one. But my knowledge of the Persona lore is not the best. I'm more knowledgeable about actual SMT than I am Persona. It's more than a few months ago for If, and yes, I covered it when it came out. You'd have to dig back through to the channel to whenever the patch actually launched, but yes, I did cover the SMT If patch when she first showed up. Pretty much anything Aeon Genesis releases, I end up covering, as well as most things by Translator Tom and DDS Trans. SMT TV series? As in the... I know they did a TV series for, Soul Hackers? No, Devil Survivor. Soul Hackers, the sequel. They did a TV series for Devil Survivor, but I could never find a copy of it when I went looking. I'll have to... I really wouldn't want to watch it on YouTube. I'd have to track it down properly, but I assume if it is on YouTube, then there is a proper source for it. Alright. Let's go heal up again and then charge the HQ. Out of all the demons, which one's my favorite? Oi. Hard question. Apart from, like, Mimi answers, like, Raiho or, what's Jack Frost in the Demonica suit called? I don't remember. Demon Demoniho. There we are. Which, like, unironically at that, but I don't think that was the kind of answer you were looking for, was Jack Frost variants. Oh god, I'd need to, like, pull up, like, a demon list or something. I don't even know off the top of my head. Like, it'd probably be one of the big lads. Like, there's a lot of lower tier demons that I'm quite fond of, because they always serve me well throughout the course of the game. I mean, another Mimi answer, but, like, truthfully, Keroberos / Pascal. He's a good boy. Like, for real? Keroberos is... like, the only way you'll sort of survive after getting past Minotaur in Meg 10 2. And before you get him, it's suffering. No, Meg 10 1? Meg 10 1, sorry. Hey Keno, how's it going? Welcome to Suparobo Sunday. We'll be doing more DBZ Kakarot later in the day. For now, it is Robit time. I'm really not sure. I'm usually like a World of Strength man myself, so any sort of like big hitting... What's the one of the earlier tier big elephant guys that has big strength and fizz immunity? He's usually a good boy. Alright, Jared. Round 2. See, that's sort of how it works. Oops. Shit. I haven't really improved my defenses since round 1, so this is still going to be quite painful. Holy gods! Damage cap hit. Always nice. As I don't remember the names off the top of my head. That's problem I have with the SMT games is if I'm not like in the middle of playing one, I'm gonna have a hard time pulling the names out of my hat. I've never been good with names. Another answer I'd give would be, like, unironically Lucifer from Meg 10 2. But that's because of story reasons. I really like Meg 10 too. Not SMT2. SMT2 is also good, but I really like Meg 10 too. Meg 10 2 is probably my favorite game of... Hey, we got the butt bazooka, nice. Meg 10 2 is probably my favorite Meg 10, SMT, etc. What? 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 Holy shit! Jared fucking turned himself into a goddamn cyber new type. Okay, the bazookas and all. Alright, that's actually not too bad if he doesn't multi-act. Oh! That's a self-destruct. Ah! Didn't know that. Doesn't this thing have a eye field? With a name like Ultra Dynamite, what was I expecting? Still, god dang. We are about to start the Namek saga in Kakarot. I intentionally stopped just before starting the Namek saga so that we could, like, on the next stream, go straight into the Namek saga. How many times can I say Namek saga? Right, on Dragon Bear Z, the Namek saga begins. Oh boy, we're actually in trouble. Final chance, basically. Oh, we're gone. Alright, well, that's... at least I know not to accidentally blow up Ultraman Taro this time. Ah, well, see, with Kakarot, I'm playing with the Japanese voices, so that's a non-issue there. Not only am I playing with the Japanese voices, but we've been doing it in such a way that I every time a new voice actor comes up, I go over who they are. We're sort of doing a spotlight special on all the Japanese voice actors for Dragon Ball. Well, I won't say I haven't brought up the English cast, just that I mostly prefer the Japanese cast, barring Goku himself. Oh, really? The double stab? Fuck. I think he shouldn't have gone for the lawsuit. Defamation never works out. It's an insane thing to attempt, the defamation suit. You're just never gonna win. This is possible, but pretty much every defamation case Pretty much every defamation case I've heard of never works out. Regardless of whether, like, actually true or not. It's just because of the way the law works for that is sort of busted. Yeah, I heard Funimation was, like, Toei was really not happy with them over the whole thing. The hell? Some kind of code? You some kind of spy? Psycho goes before Amuro does, I'm just gonna reset it. Oh, so not before Amuro does, but before Amuro gets healed. Well, I don't know if, like, did he actually mistreat people? I don't know about that. That's very subjective. Yeah, like, it's from what I've seen, it's really a case of he said, she said. And then, yeah, people, like, posting convention shots where he's, you know, posing with a fan. I was like, well, that's what they do at conventions. You usually have to pay extra money for that. I don't know the details well enough. It's from what I've read about it, it seems very he said, she said. Which is why, okay. Why I reckon he shouldn't have tried to go for the defamation case. Because that never works out well. I'm worried he might get, like, his double act back now or something. Okay, good. At least he didn't get his double act. How many retakes do I have left? Actually burned through quite a few of them. Getting dicey! I don't know about Kiwi Farms. It's run by Josh. I don't trust that guy. Basically, as far as I'm aware, Kiwi Farms is essentially a lolcows thread, but given a full forum. Just blip. Oh dear. I don't know, like they have, like, some of their info digging threads are decent, but they're, I don't know. I'm not really into, because they get into, like, some crazy doxing shit, and that's I don't know. That's not my field. If I can, Faye? I don't know. What do I do? What's the go? Give me the deets. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with Something Awful. I've made use of a couple of the LP threads for like SLW stuff, and there's a really good Blood Bowl LP by Knorr and Ethan. I don't agree with a lot of their like political stances on stuff, but their Blood Bowl LP was real good. Well, SA originally had it's the Hell Dump forum, which was essentially like proto lolcow and Kiwi Farm stuff. Sorry, I'm having to put on my internet historian cap here. Well, see, that's a weird thing to me, because like where I grew up online, there was, you know, one of the core rules was not your personal army. This is an odd direction for conversation to go on a Hero Senki stream. Assume that's up to me, then. No, we haven't killed any of Jared's waifus. We just killed Jared. Oddly, Jared turned himself into a cyber new type. Yeah, well, there's no 4. Because Jared was the one to pilot the Psycho. I don't know, maybe she appears later? I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink quickly. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. That's where we came in from. Assume we don't need to go back out that way. Yeah, I heard that Christopher Tolkien died a few days ago. He got to 95 though, so that's pretty dang good. That's a good run. He wasn't a fan of the Hobbit movies? Actually, I only saw the first one. I wasn't really interested after that. I didn't like that they went with a more sort of dark Lord of the Rings direction for the Hobbit, which is more of a fun fantasy adventure. I thought that the Lord of the Rings movies are quite good. The Hobbit ones, I have objections. Amazon's doing something Lord of the Rings related? I really don't keep up with like modern TV at all. Oh god, they're not doing like a Summerillion or something, are they? As in, they had to pay much licensing fees for minimal access. That was the wrong exit. Wasn't the Netflix Witcher adaptation meant to be good? I don't know. I haven't seen it, and I wouldn't know whether it was good or not, even if I had seen it. Know any, like, mechanics that are just hanging about at the moment? Or bridge repair work? To be fair, we can't actually get into the secure parts of the facility. We can get into the front part of it. I'm not actually sure what we need to do right now. Do I need to have that written down? Yeah, I wrote it down. I don't remember a code-locked door in this place, though. Oh, this is different? Question mark? Same door lead to a different place? Yeah, I saw they're rebooting Digimon Adventure. Why not just make a new series? Like, the description for it is just like, just make a new series. You don't need to reboot Adventure. You've got a good premise. Come up with new characters. Like, you don't just have to keep doing Adventure over and over again. Look at the games. The games are good. Survive sometime this year. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I didn't mind the darker direction of Tamers. I thought it was decent. Like, I don't know. I don't know about Pokemon anime. Very... There is pretty much no case where I'd prefer to watch Pokemon over Digimon. And same with games. I don't remember World 4, to be honest. I remember World 3, but not... There's the PSP games. Ah, crap. 2 sets are downstairs. Okay. One of them's gonna be the story way, and one of them's gonna lead to boxes. I want the boxes. It's almost certainly gonna be the one that I don't pick that leads to boxes. I don't know. I don't know if they don't care about the fans, but yeah, they certainly are all about the money, that's for sure. But, like, you've got to a degree, care about the fans for the money. Because that's where the money's coming from. Man, I would take a Cyber Sleuth translation over an over-localized translation any day. Oh, I don't play and or watch in dub, so that's a non-issue for me. Oh, that's right. Derp. I need to play some of the modern Tales games. Oh shoot, I've forgotten what they're called. Zillia. I'm blanking. What's the one with the girl? Oop. Do you remember? I found Gyro. Berseria, yeah. That's the one. I need to check Berseria. Pretty sure I own a copy of it. I just have never played it. As is frequently the case. Never enough time. By the way, what did I tell you? I went the wrong way. Code Vein's another one I've got a physical copy of sitting here that I just haven't played. Energy shield. Less than my existing shield, but it's money. Namek Saga should be starting as soon as we kick things off. I think we've done all the, like, the side fucking around post Saiyan Saga. So, pretty much as soon as the stream goes live. I think. I'll be finishing up here. I'll have some food, and then, yeah, we'll do a Kakarot stream. Well, I don't know for certain. It could be like suddenly 5 side quests open up. I've not played the game through before, I don't know. Well, I was gonna eat before putting the stream live. How much cash? I think that's probably enough for the last on-tier item that we don't have. What? Oh, the episode title screen. We'll finally be up to date on gear, and then it'll drop the next gear set on us. Okay, Spooky Town music. Damn! Damn! I didn't expect the, like, bloody corpse. Hey, title drop. Does your, that one... Oh! It's called Wide Shot, but it's not an AoE. You just don't have any AoE. That was like 5 steps, game. Come on. At least Missile is refunding itself now if it does kill. Oh my, that was pathetic. Kika still playing SW2? Oh. Or at least we can't interact with it if she... Pinpoint shot will be a good single target. Need a DBZ fanatic? I don't really know any DBZ fanatics. Probably the closest I've got as far as that goes. I wouldn't say I'm a fanatic, it just... I like DBZ. There's not that many people on the Discord. I'm pretty sure none of them are DBZ fanatics. Are we not supposed to charge headlong? Is that like a... I don't know if the game is like warning me there. There's more than just the general. The general is, well, yeah. A general. They're all dead. Everybody's dead, Jim. He's dead. Well, yeah, it's not set up as like a normie Discord. A lot of it is internal memery. It makes sense to us. Where does Corpse go? Like, is the Fate channel still called Shiro's Kitchen Nightmares? Oh, okay, it's Yorokobe Shonen. But it was Shiro's Kitchen Nightmares for a while, because the FGO channel was also serving as the cooking channel. That's suspicious. How did... Is that meant to be public knowledge? Why do you know that, Haro? I don't know about that, Tosh. Like, I'd still say Gohan's pretty much the main character, at least for like half of DBZ. Taiwanese tapestries is Mongolian cave paintings. What do you think it is? Yeah, well, that's why I say, like, half of the series, because Gohan does drop off in the later half. But, like, throughout the Saiyan saga, I'd argue a good chunk of the Namek saga, and then definitely the Cell saga, Gohan's in sort of the lead character position. Or there's a lot of focus on him anyway. Like, yes... Goku shows up on Namek and steals the spotlight, but there's a lot of time focused on Gohan there. And then even more so, as I said, with the Cell saga. Anyway, we'll save this conversation for, you know, shortly. I'd say there's a decent chance of Great Saiyaman arc. It depends on how much of the, like, quote-unquote fillery content they adapt. My guess for DLC would be the movies. Yeah, you meet up with Android 8 and you do a side quest for him and you get his social link. But there's no, like, Tree of Might storyline, as it were. The community participation thing doesn't actually, like, it sounds like it's some sort of, like, social meme bollocks, but it's just social links. It's not like actual social media bullshit, if you get what I mean. Which is what I was worried it was going to be when I first saw community participation. By the power of ... Cosmo Babylonia, who's... That's the crossbone... Yeah, okay, that's... Is it F91 or crossbone? F91, okay. I was going to say, crossbone I didn't think existed at this point. It's F91. Okay, so we're going Cosmo Babylonia. Hang on. Did I get myself lost? Should be a down exit, right? Ah. Should be a down exit indeed. Alright, well, since everyone seems to be in a mood for Kakarot, and this seems like a decent stopping point, I think we will stop here. Okay, that's not a good sign. Yeah, this seems like a decent stopping point. We're sort of hitting the next story beat. And, yeah. I feel like playing some Kakarot. Everyone else is talking about Kakarot. I think it's time we bounce over to Kakarot. Then I'm gonna grab a bite to eat first, so I'll probably be, I don't know, say half an hour or so. Yeah. That is all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.